Chat, we might need more quad taps. Thanks, dude. This is the cup forever got me right. I love it. Fave. Robert's cup he got me. What's good? Not too much, man. I've been trying out trading.
Oh, all I did was touch it.
So hoping I can beat this boss. Not too bad. Not too bad. How about you, man? I sold a couple things earlier today for buying a piece just by trading, spending currency on Alva, just making some rings.
Bloody beautiful.
Go on. Indeed.
What can I do for you? On with the work.
I don't know why anybody would use that. You gonna be 37 tomorrow? Hey, you're only 2 years older than me. Not using a charge staff. I don't know, this was part of the build, the Pillar of God. That's pretty good.
Better than coin.
This is the build I'm using. Want to know? But not only that, I'm pretty much broke at the moment. Spent a lot of money on this build. Actually, I don't think I posted it. I think I gave you the amnesty ring. I was looking up. Yes, that's not it. That's a trade. This is the build I'm using. Yeah, I know what staff you're using. Using a Pillar of God. My Pillar of God has 3 sockets. I'm stacking the decks. Dexterity. Right now, I think I'm stacked intelligence. For area effect. Yeah, I think I'll start putting some more points into that stuff. If I can. Probably can't.
Nice.
Yeah, that pillar too. Yeah, it's the one I'm using. Actually, I had this one setting in my sticker book, I call it, the unique tab, and it had 2 on it. I corrupted it, and I got lucky. I got 15%, not 15% attack speed, but I ended up with 3 stockings, so I was like, shit. So I was like, alright. I'll hop on that Discord in a second. I gotta bring the old lady her watch. Apparently, don't know where. Right back. Apparently, she left something. I got that situated. Well, this build's set up for what I got going on right now. Ooh. What I mean?
Yo, what's up, buddy? You hear me?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I know that you're using the Pillar of the Cage God and everything, but, the charge staff is the secondary, it's a skill, doesn't cost spirit, and what it does is once you pop it, it releases, when you're swinging, it kills stuff in a radius, rather than having to be right next to it, like, say you drop a bell and you have to sprint backwards and you start using your Tempest Flurry. It's a second. It's like a. I mean, I could share my screen with you and I can show you what it is. If you can check out Discord real quick, I'll share my screen.
Is it Tempest Flurry?
All right, so hold on. Let me show you. I'm gonna share my screen with you.
Because I got Tempest Flurry equipped.
All right, I know that you got Tempest Flurry. So this right here is. So you got Tempest Flurry, right? You got this, then you got your Heralds, then you got your Herald of Ice, and then you got you're using Grim Feast, I'm not. And then this is Charge Staff right here. So if you're looking at your Pillar of the Cage God, it says intelligence for because what I was seeing yesterday is you're using a lot of intellect.
Yeah.
And so your intellect is for increased damage effect, right? So let me see if I can. Let's see.
So what does the charge staff?
I'm gonna show you right now, just real quick. So let me throw one of these in here. And you're gonna like this right here, what I'm gonna show you, because this is you're running the basic thing. All right, drop the bell, bam bam, pop charge staff, and so like area effect is like I don't have to be like around or hitting them. Like my charge staff will do it. Like. So all that stuff that's coming off of my thing, so I'll get a radius while standing here in one spot. I'll get a radius with the charge staff that'll kill stuff out here, right? So that's what the intellect for your so 2% increased area of effect for attacks per intelligence, right? So if you pop in if you pop this in, it doesn't require you to have any spirit or anything. Pop this in on a skill thing. I use left click on the controller or on the mouse for Tempest Flurry. Right click is dropping the bell, and E is for charge staff. So. That's basically my.
So do you have to tap? Do you have to tap? Is it just a tap thing? Like, just tap it once and it just uses a skill, or do you have to keep tapping E?
No, you just tap it once and it stays on until the cooldown.
Does it use a lot of mana?
No, it shouldn't. I mean, I don't know what you're running in your thing. Like I said yesterday, like if you watch I barely use mana, and all my stuff is level 19 and 20. But what I'm running for most of it is I'm using Soul Thief. It leeches physical damage, supports class mana, and then I'm also using the increased mana regeneration rate while supported skill is active.
What is it?
So I'm.
Is it a support gem or is it a spirit gem? Or is it just a skill?
So with Wind
I'm about
Dancer
to set
is
it up. That's why I'm asking.
okay, so Wind Dancer, let me get these guys off of me real quick. So Wind Dancer is a skill, or it is a spirit. And then while I have that spirit active, also am running Soul Thief, which leeches mana from the people I'm killing, or the bots I'm killing, and I'm also running a 30% increased mana regeneration rate while supported skill is active. So, and then for that, if you're gonna do charge staff, which is absolutely free, just adds extra easy peasy to it. You run your charge staff with lightning exposure, persistence, which increase skill duration, cold exposure, strip away, and cooling strike. Yeah, not everything on that build that I went a different way. When I first met you and your buddy, you guys told me to talk to this one guy, and this one guy taught me how to run the actual like points and stuff. And I seen that you're running a lot of intellect, which
Yeah.
your damage is the reason why you're having problems stacking your damage is because your damage is coming from strength. And so like
Yeah.
what I was trying to show you yesterday is
Well, my damage right now is pretty good. What's your damage on Tempest Flurry? Or what is your damage
on
coming out of?
my damage coming out of Tempest Flurry is
Are you even using
200.
Tempest?
Oh yeah, I use it every once in a while. Well, most of the time I'm using it. Yes. My damage coming out of Tempest Flurry is 233,000, but it goes up to when I change out my let me see. When I change out my hat right here, right, then it goes to 271,000. And then if I put on my other boots, I'll go up to 300,000 and DPS on the Tempest Flurry. And then when I'm killing stuff, it'll skyrocket up to almost 800,000. But I use this hat right now. If you look, my energy shield is at 1,233. But if I put this hat on, it goes up to 3,866 and energy shield, which is helpful.
What's your is your passive tree the same?
Passive tree. I'll show you my passive tree. Hold on one sec. Yeah, see, when I put these boots on, this hat, I haven't socketed anything in it yet. When I put that on, my DPS is at 296,000 in DPS. And then the reason why I'm running Wind Dancer is because if you've seen that monster just came up and hit me and automatically died, is because it gains levels up to 4, and then once you have 4, things just hit you and freeze and then explode. But yeah, and I'll show you my skill tree. My passive tree, my bad. So I'm basically
the same thing.
Yeah, I'm basically running about the same thing, right?
Well,
I only run these right here, these right here. This right here is for increase.
Go back to the beginning.
Okay.
I just want to see if it's pretty much the same build. It's like these nodes right here, but this is just for attack speed.
With my jewels, I'm running mostly crit damage and quarterstaves, attack speed, damage with quarterstaves, critical damage. Don't really care about the bows.
I'm doing the cold damage, mana regen, crit chance. I'm basically doing crit chance.
Right.
Get that crit.
Maximum energy shield, 20% increase.
Yeah, so yours
damage.
Your tree is very, very similar to this. The only thing you did was just change skills around. What do you got in your nodes there? Is it tell or just strength? Did you just go strength all the way?
Oh, Strength, 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 strength,
So I was wondering that
strength,
too on this build. If I'm getting more damage, I mean, if that thing,
dexterity,
if intelligence only gives me, what is that?
area. It gives you area of effect, basically. It's not really giving you much.
Right. So I was wondering why would you go intel, 100%.
Right. I don't run any intellect on this. Yeah, I'm stacking basically strength, and every once in a while I'll throw in a dexterity node. Other than that, it's pretty much all strength, right?
It's almost the same.
And I do have some of those fucking jewels and shit that I got the one with the large thing that allows me to get this up here and then the round radius and all that other stuff, but I'm just not too worried about it right now. Right now I'm saving up for the Aster Menace. That'll give me 118 plus to all my stats. Like, watch this guy. He's gonna come up in and he's gonna, I think, he go proof. Well, never mind. He's just gonna keep running away. But
So are you able to have both heralds?
yeah, I got both heralds, but I will show you. So like,
Do they have like the
Okay.
same inputs that that one's showing? So I don't want to
Let me
steer
show you.
too far away from what that build is, because it's
Right.
working. It's
So-
working great.
right. So I have two staffs, right? This staff is the 60 with the two sockets is the 60 increased elemental damage with attacks, which brings my DPS a little bit up if I'm not running these down here. And then I have also this staff that I run, which gives me 15 spirit on each one, and then down here an elemental for resist. And so that's what actually really helps sometimes. So I'll be running
What'd you
Herald of
need
Thunder,
extra
Herald
30
Device,
for?
Wind
Oh, for
Dancer,
Wind
Combat
Dancer.
Frenzy,
What's
Combat
your spirit
Frenzy,
at?
and then
What spirit
yeah,
you
I
got?
did this. I did two spirit gems on this pillar,
No, I'm talking
and
about
then
what you got total for spirit.
oh, total of spirits 130.
At 100. So okay.
My buddy, he's been at the end game for like 2-3 weeks now, and didn't realize that he missed 30 spirit in the campaign. So I had to go show him where to get his last 30
Aw.
spirit. But he's also running a Mare of Invictus that gives you spirit for each. He's got a 5 slot on his Mare Invictus, but it gives you spirit for each whatever fucking thing.
Mine,
But,
I did that for my resist.
Right.
My
But no, I
resist.
was just the reason why I was asking was because you should have charge staff on there, like enemies around you. You could literally just stand in spot and just milk everything. I just got done doing my T4 Simulacrum yesterday. I did like all the things. So now when I'm doing maps, the or it drops these right here, the waystones that are already infused with this delirious stuff, so you don't have to do it anymore yourself, you know?
And you just use that one. The only thing I don't like is swapping gear.
Right. No, you don't have to swap gear to. If you're gonna run this charge staff along with your Tempest Flurry, it should just be fine. You shouldn't even have to swap anything. You shouldn't have to swap none of your nodes here.
And I won't need to do. Probably. I don't even have to do Wind Dance because I'll need 30.
No, you can stay with your Grim Feast. You don't have to do Wind Dance.
What was that part? What all nodes is on that Wind Dance?
Okay, so I use Soul Thief.
What does that give you?
It leeches 5% of physical attack damage from support skills as mana. So your mana stays up more. And then increase for clarity. I use that. That's 10 spirit, but whatever. I use that 30% increased mana regeneration rate while supportive skill is active.
Gotcha.
So, so like, I could literally just milk this whole map, barely have to like
do anything, yeah. So you use mouse. Fuzzy.
Yeah, I use the mouse. And with your rings, you want rings like this that have dexterity, intelligence, mana regeneration, cold lightning damage, because your proccing needs to be the same for both. So like you can see how my whole screen just procs and just like that, right? So you kind of want your lightning and cold damage to kind of be the same for it to proc.
Yeah, my ring's got lightning damage. Rarity.
And did you use the things to upgrade your I mean, did you only upgrade your physical flat damage, or did you upgrade your attributes? Well, with my ring, I qualityed it up to 50 with attribute modifiers. I didn't use.
Oh, these are both 50%.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I used attribute modifiers instead of physical damage or lightning damage, which brought up my DPS quite a bit too. But, yeah, no, that's all I was asking. No big deal. You don't have to if you don't want to. I mean, just an extra thing to have on. Like, look, I could literally shoot these things through walls and like kill them with this.
Now get that to work, you have to...
You just press the E once when you pop it, and then you just don't have to do nothing at all. I'm using no buttons right now but my mouse.
Right.
So but that's all I wanted to say. I'm gonna get back in.
Skill?
Yeah, it's just a skill. It's charge staff, and I got qualityed up, and then sorry about my wife. She's yelling at my son. Yeah, it's just a skill. Doesn't need spirit, no nothing.
What's your supports for it?
Lightning exposure. Persistence.
Well, I don't see it light.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Lightning exposure?
Yep.
Okay, what was the other one?
Persistence.
Let's see. I don't know if I can put all these on.
It makes it last longer, so instead of having to keep pushing it all the time, it makes it last 40% longer, so you don't have to worry about all that.
What was the other one?
Another one is cold exposure.
Okay.
We're procking with Harold and I. So, and then strip away. Exposure applied by supported skills has 30% increased effect. You're stripping away like elemental resistances and stuff like that. And then the last one is Culling Strike. Watch this guy come up and smack me and just die. He can't even smack me. There he goes, died. 5 swings at me didn't hit me, and the 6th swing he hit me and then killed himself.
That's 6 nodes. I mean 5 supports.
Yep. That was... But you don't have to have 5 supports. I just have them because I like to have all 5 supports.
And it has no damage modifiers. You gotta get damage from it. I was wondering about the intel. I was thinking about switching some intelligence into.
Well, I was telling you that in chat yesterday, but he kept telling you to do intel, and I'm just like, okay, well, I'm just gonna shut my mouth and like, look at this, watch. I just die. I don't. It's.
But you have to hit the bell to get it stacked up and ready.
Nope. Nope. Like, I didn't hit a bell at all and it's already ready.
Okay.
This is technically what your gymling should be doing right here, is just being able to walk in and just smack them and then they just blow up.
Right, they go
basically.
Poof. How well does it deal with bosses?
Fucking great. I don't have a problem going in and doing bosses, like, so say you go in like you did earlier, you're taking care of that boss, and I was like, why isn't he dropping the belt, popping charge staff and just nailing that thing? And then I realized you didn't even have charge staff on, and so it does really good. I don't know how else to explain it.
Well, it's not working. Can't.
What's not working?
Can't turn it on.
What, your charge staff?
Yeah.
Well, you gotta go out and so it says, so it consumes power charges. You have combat frenzy on, right?
Combat frenzy on.
Like this right here, you have this on.
I don't have combat frenzy.
Oh.
This build doesn't use that.
Yeah, so you need combat frenzy for the charge staff, basically. Like, let me see what you're doing on your stream.
So I really don't need Grim Feast. The only thing that gives me is Spirit.
Yeah, Grim Feast isn't really that great. I mean, yeah, you get to kill stuff, they drop little stuff, it helps you recharge your stuff, but I don't use it. As long as you have,
And that's a Spirit combat frenzy?
Yeah, it's a Spirit. As long as you have 100, you should be able to run your 2 Heralds and your combat frenzy. Let them turn off my thing. So
does it matter what level that combat frenzy is?
No, not at all.
Oh. You max it out.
I don't even have mine freaking qualityed up.
Does it need
But
to be?
no, not really. I haven't had an issue with it. So I'm not running my wind dancer right now, and then I'll go around. I'll go around, smack something up, and then I'll get power charges from the combat frenzy. As long as you have this node right here, this is what gives you the power charges. So gain a power charge instead of a frenzy charge, gain a frenzy charge instead of endurance charge, gain endurance charges of power charges. So all your charges will turn into power charges. So
I'm
that's
not even
what
up
you
in that tree area.
Oh, okay. So yeah, don't worry about it yet then, unless you can find something else that gives you power charges. I didn't, because I seen you were working your way to mind over matter, right? Or did you already get mind over matter?
Already got mind over matter.
Yeah, I haven't even gotten there yet. I haven't even focused on it really. That's why I got my energy shield up to. I'm using that hat, which brings my energy shield up. But yeah, you could. You see how like my my amulet has all locates pathetication on it, right? You could
I got one of those.
go in. You could go in if you really wanted to. Oh no, it doesn't change it. Okay. All right. Well, never mind.
Yeah, I already got that. Allocates a specification.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just went straight down this way and then up right here. Grab this.
Go on.
What
Put
is
in a
your intel at?
My intel is lower than anything else I got. Let me see. Oh, wrong one. My intelligence is 443.
Thing kept popping up, and it's called the Little Gym, and it's
Elena would love it. Oh yeah, I think she'd like it. Yeah, I try to make sure my dexterity and my strength is nice. I try to make sure my it's called Giggle Worms Gymnastic. You didn't expect me to read that whole thing, did you? I said nice. Gosh. So I could go more dexterity, right? But then the whole thing is when you're doing this and you're going around the map and you're just blowing stuff up, like it's fun and everything, but if you're going too fast, then you become it becomes an issue because you're running into stuff like this and you're getting stuck. And so I have it at 530 just to keep me where I'm like able to move around with my mouse and not have to like not have to really worry about like getting stuck in corners. And
I don't always get it right.
At 100K. The dab is low.
you said what?
I did I got. Let's move up to 100K now.
You moved up to 100k DPS or?
Yes.
Is that better or lower than what you had?
It was lower.
It's lower, huh?
Oh, better than corn.
Not lower, but it's higher.
Oh, okay. Alright. If you get your dexterity up, you should be able to move around the map a little faster, too.
Yeah, I'm not that good as it is. My issue was boss maps.
Drop a bell, pop your fucking. See, I'm not too much in a hurry to get to mind over matter. I don't have the right gear. Like, take your energy shield and follow. I don't have the right gear to be living off my mana. When you're running low on mana so often, then you're not really like in a hurry to get to mind over matter. Because what happens is it's taking life from mana before actual health, and then you're constantly hitting the mana button, which, yeah, you got the Milsom Flask, but it just, I don't know, it just becomes more of a issue.
Yeah, but
you know?
what's your resist at?
By resist?
Yeah.
I'm not capped out on anything, to be honest with you. My resistances are 57, 63, 66.
That's your problem right there. That's why you ain't surviving long enough.
No, I'm surviving just fine. I'm not dying.
I mean,
I
I know you're blasting stuff, but you're worried
But,
about your stuff melting. That's probably what it is. Like when you get hit, tough spot, like when you get stuck, because I do get stuck a lot.
Yeah, when you're going fast, you get stuck like that, yeah. No, I feel what you're saying. Yeah, I still need to get a new pair of boots, but, you know, here's the thing. I'm just enjoying the builds right now, because not this update coming up when they do the race thing, but the one after that. Isn't that when they wipe everything, like all the player stuff other than stash tabs?
Yeah.
You know?
That's fine.
So it's only 1 more month, so I'm not in a big rush to.
Yeah, that's how I am.
Yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm enjoying that. You know, like the Arbiter of Ash. This character right here, all the way up till to T3, just fucking destroys them. And it's the T4 that I'm at right now, where I have to go do more citadels, because when you get less chances the more times you beat them. So I'm at 3, so now I beat them 3 times. So instead of getting 5 retries, I only get 2. So normally the first 2 went good, beat them right away. Third one went good, died once, and then killed them again. Like it doesn't. The Arbiter Ash doesn't really matter what your resistances are, because either you're in the circle or you insta-dead. There's no way about it. Like, you go into the circle, it does this big old thing that does this magma thing and shoots out, and if you're in it, you're safe, and then you gotta dart to this other circle, and if you're not in it, you just insta-dead, no matter what your resistances are or anything like that, right? So, Arbiter of Ash, got 1 left. I'm figuring I'll be able to get that done. And then the only thing I finally did one of those expedition logbooks.
I think my bosser build might be able to one-shot that Arbiter.
Oh yeah. What you mean your Spark build?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was asking you the other day. But then you're like, I don't know, I haven't done it, and I'd already clicked into it when you said that. Then you're like, I don't know, we'll try it. And then I was like, I got in there and I just like basically just dropped the bell on him and done. Like, I was like, oh, well, that wasn't so hard, because I'd only tried them once on my monk build, and then I was like, you know what, this monk build sucks. So I went and started up the Gymling, and then I met you guys. You're like looking for people to play, and
yeah,
you guys handed me off to that one dude on the Discord, and so I started talking to him, and he wanted me to run all dexterity, but he's the one that taught me about this passive tree. Everything that's in this passive tree is what
there's
he
so
showed
much
me.
going on there, man. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to pick the right path, you know?
Right. Well, the reason
Yeah,
why
like
I believe the reason why I
300
believe
nodes.
is because right here 60% increase maximum energy shield.
Yep.
That's great. I like it. Right here 25% increased maximum energy shield plus 1% to all maximum element resistances.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And then he was telling me to get a gem that you put into these and it'll give you the resistances. I haven't done it yet because obviously I like my critical chance hits and stuff, and like basically this is just it. Like I haven't really been, I mean, I could take these off, right? Get 3 more nodes, go down here, be 1, 2,
What
and
level is
3,
that
and then
character? That has
my
to be pretty.
character is at my character's a level 93, I think.
Oh,
Let me see.
you're in that brick wall phase.
I'm at 93 right now, but I could get. I go 2 more levels, and I could be at the fucking
Pinnacle of the build.
pinnacle. Well, to me, it'd be mind over matter, but to me, if I don't really give a fuck about mind over matter, that's a waste of good. It's a waste of good things. Like, yeah, all it does is all damage is taken for mana before life, 50% less mana recovery, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're running a gymling build that requires a lot of mana. You're zipping around the map. You're duty on and doing all the good stuff. And to me, I'd rather go with like critical hit chances, bring up my stuff like right here. I get 20% increased critical hit damage bonus for attacks. I could take that, save some. I could take this one right here, 15% increased critical chance for attacks. That's another 20 something thousand DPS on my thing. That'd bring me up to about 300,000 if I put my other gear back on. Like another 12% increased critical hit chance with quarter stabs. Like, do I really need mind over matter? I mean, if I could get into the boss, slap down a bell, pop my charged staff, slap him up a couple of times, he's dead, then I think the only thing mind over matter is good for is mapping when you start out until you get to a certain level. That's all I feel it is good for, because you know you're stacking your attributes, and then once I get my Aster Menace, I'm gonna be up like 118 plus whatever extra it gives me, plus specification on all my attributes, so it's gonna be 10 times better than what it is right now. And then my Mirror of Invictus, just wanted to ask you, you're running a Mirror of Invictus with attribute, right?
What are you talking about?
So like Mirror of Invictus, the Grand Regula, it's like 5% increased attributes per socketed Ruin Soul Core, and then plus 10% to all elemental resistances.
Yeah.
Alright, good. Yeah, the only thing you're missing out on is you have the 6 or the 4 socket, or the 5 or the 4 socket.
I had the 4.
Yeah, so do I. I'm waiting for
My buddy has the 6 socket one.
What? There's a 6, not there's more than 5?
I think it's a 6. It might be a 5 socket, but I'm pretty sure it's 6.
Oh, maybe that's what that skill tree part is for. And the Atlas fucking thing said something about sockets or something like that. Maybe he had that, dropped the 5 socket Grand Regula, and then was able to 6 socket it. Maybe. I don't know.
So I'm pretty sure there's a 6 socket of this.
Nice.
This chest piece. I could be wrong. Don't take my word for it. But what I did, because I am very new to this game, but I got my other 3 sockets have elemental resistance, and so
Right. I'm just as new as you are. When you told me you'd only been playing for 3 weeks yesterday, or told chat you've only been playing for 3 weeks, I'm like, he's just as new as I am.
Oh, yes. But in
And
my
I don't have.
staff, I have increased attack speed up to 15%, though. I guess I could get another one and 3-socket it and do elemental damage, but
Bro,
what's the point?
I've been picking these staves up left and right, and I've been. I
Yeah,
got
playing
another
with them,
one.
toying with them.
Yeah. Let me go back to. No, I don't.
Like, I just pick up this bow off the ground, and I might actually sell this bad boy.
You know that purple unique bow that everybody likes?
Yeah.
I don't know why, but why do people want it? It's so damn dirt cheap. Like, what's the point of it?
Cause it helps out that ranger build tremendously if you
Do it right.
Well, this is the thing for it. Like, I got a bow right here that's 3-socketed with 36% critical damage. So basically, it's just like the belt. Okay.
All right.
This, like the one I'm looking at right now that I have 2 of them. The one I'm looking at right now gets 111% increase in bonuses gained from the quiver. So it's basically just like the belt, but the belt does it for your rings. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But
So
this one does.
Is this Widow Hall crude bow worth anything then?
Yeah, you can get some money off of that. I keep selling them for like 20 exalt. I mean, you ain't gonna get anything stupid.
Yeah, right.
But like here, let me see how much this one's going. Like this one's 50 exalt. Somebody put one up an hour ago for a 1 divine. And you got a higher one right there, so what I would do...
236, and it's not even... I picked one up that was 2-socketed.
Yeah, but how many sockets is on that one?
None yet. I haven't done any.
Okay.
I have any... It's non-corrupted. It doesn't have any, like, things to it. Like.
Yeah, you can get 30 exalt for it. 30 or 20. Because I'm looking at one right now. This guy did the same thing I did. Put crit damage soul cores in it. And his is at 247. 247%. So yeah, just pop it up 30 divine. I mean, not 30 divine, but 30 exalt. Somebody will buy that right quick.
Dude, you're hella lucky you got all those fucking... I'm overflowing my guild stash box with all these gems and all this crap. And I'm like, I'm telling my buddy in the guild, I'm like, dude, just sell this shit. Like, get rid of it, get some money, go gamble with it. Like, I don't care.
I've been doing these damn rings, man. I just sold 2 amulets for 1 divine today. A piece, and I have one of them. I wish I could have showed everybody that the stats on it was stupid.
Bro, I could take
like it
I
was.
could take this.
I underballed it because I did the
I'm
trade thing on it. Dude, the stats on that, it was just a little bit less than what the guys were gotten, like 1%, 2%. The dudes were selling it for 5 to 35 divs.
Right here, this ring that I have, watch, I'll show you what it's
like
worth.
this freaking mirror Inventus is the most expensive thing on this thing.
This pain breach ring that I let you try on the other day on your other build, this pain breach ring right here is worth 50 divs by itself.
Is that because the strength next? Well, yeah, it's got all 3 attributes.
It's got intelligence, it's got dexterity, strength, and it's got rarity. I'm tired of the rarity, dude. I'm so pissed off about the rarity. I could go into Sekimas all day long, drop divines, right? I go out on the field with rarity. All I'm getting is unique items. I'm tired of it. Like, tired of it. And you watch the videos where people are always talking about how they have 0 rarity. They have 0 rarity, and they're getting more divines than people are finding with rarity.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Okay, I put a couple of these rings in here for 100 exalt.
Alright, I could go in right here. Grab this skull circle breach ring. I can get 50 attribute things. I can quality it up. The strength would probably go up to like 38, 39. The intelligence will probably go up to about 40. And then I could probably sell that for about 2 div.
Well,
I was doing it the other day, and yeah, it took me like a day or something. I think I set them in my to sell box, and I got back on the next day, and I was just getting lit up with like offers. And I lowball myself. I don't really give a fuck, you know.
yeah, I love all that stuff too.
I'm not gonna wait around for 12 years for somebody to finally make up a choice on whether they want it or not, really. And I offered one of those life flasks. I got a life flask the other day, and I lowballed the shit out of it. I said 5 divs, and dude was like, "I'll give you 30 divs for it," and I was like, "Deal." Cause they'll lowball you, and I know what it's worth. They go for like somewhere around 20 to 30 divs for the life flask if it's good. And so I put it down for a low price and waited for somebody to give me a good price. They were just blowing up the screen. I thought it was funny, but other people would be annoyed about it.
So, what's so special about the life flask you got right now?
My life flask right now, I'd rather have this, even though it's a little bit slower. I'd rather have this because for some reason, if you're hitting your life button so many goddamn times, you only get a certain amount of life things with those other ones as you do with these. Yeah, it might be slower to life up, but
You even got that one quality. I don't even have this one quality. See, to me, I think this one's better.
I got this one qualityed, and it's not special, but it recovers 1600 of life over 3 seconds. So
Right, that's because it's juiced up. I haven't juiced this one.
yeah, you go put some of those. Get your what are they called? The freaking bubble thingies in your stash. Get those, the glass blowers bubble. Juice up your life flask, and it could go anywhere from 1500 up to 2000 life. So in 3 seconds. So if I'm down half health, my thing in 3 seconds would be way better. And yeah, the 30 div gives you the 30 div one gives you instant, but you only got so much. And then sometimes it doesn't even fully heal you. Sometimes it only gives you so much. With this one, I'm used to this one. I've had this since I started almost playing the end game. I've liked it. I don't know, maybe it's just a lucky charm for me.
Yeah, like mine, I like mine because I gain per second.
Charges.
Yeah, I gain charges.
It's not corrupted. I could definitely go in there and use a. I could definitely go in and use one of those fucking, what are they called, chaos orbs, and play with it. Get about 80 of them. Just sit there until I like what it throws down. You can get Everybody's talking about crafting. Well, if you got the materials to craft, then do it. Like my whole.
Since I just did it, I got 1600 now.
My whole stash is just full of deliriums, and most people would go on to the currency exchange and sell that shit. Like, for me, I don't even know what to do with half of this garbage. Like,
yeah, well,
I got unique rings. I got tablets that I won't use. I got circlets.
What you need to do is buy you some stash tabs, man. Like not stash tabs, but like stash tabs that are specific for each item. Like what I got. Right. That's what you need.
I know. I be seeing that, dude. I just be throwing shit in here. And then when I get tired
there's an actual tab for uniques, flasks, essence. Like that's the only thing that will drop in there. Nothing else. And the gym one, the tablet one, not tablets, but the Waystone one is probably gonna be your biggest.
Yeah, I was
and
looking
delirium.
at that the other day. I was looking at that the other day, and you were just tapping, and shit would just go into the right thing.
Right.
What's that called?
These are these I think there's an actual bundle of these, all of these. You go to packs, not packs, but go to shop and go down to bundles. It's collector's currency for 325.
I wonder if I could sell this right here for a div. And I ain't even gonna look it up. I'm just gonna say one div.
I would go, if you don't want to spend 43 bucks, I'll do the 300. Yeah, I would still do the $43 one. They have a whole bundle for it. It gives you, because it gives you the premium quad tab. So that means you can actually like right click on it and make it an actual selling tab. Unless you just want to keep it, just to throw some more stuff in. But you get a unique currency, delirium, gem, flask, and essence tabs. That's the big six right there. And yeah, that's like what I was doing there that you saw me doing. I was just holding control and left clicking, and they all went in their appropriate spots.
That's what I'm gonna have to do for sure. I'm gonna have to get that, but I don't think I'm gonna get it until after the next thing. I already got some extra tabs. I'm pissed off at my my trash box. I call it trash box because here's this. I don't know how to freaking level this out. Like it goes 5, 3, new folder 6, maybe sell, chance, like 11, 10.
Like organize it?
No, I don't know how to make it go back to where it was normally at, like the
right click on
way.
one. Right click on one of them. Yep.
Right.
No. Go. Pull that back out. Yep. Get down to your 10 one.
All right.
Right click on it.
It just closes it. Left click maybe.
It's right click.
Oh yeah. So it's right click. I'm right clicking and it closes it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, hold on.
It'll drop it forward. So it's dropping it forward? Or you just sit there, left click on the tab itself, up at the top. You can't do it right there. You can do it over there, yeah. So click on one of those tabs you want to move forward. Like, click on your chance one, or your new folder. Alright, now hold down that left click when you touch that tab.
Wait, hold on. How about this? How about this? I want to take 1, 2, and put it all the way in front because I'm having so much trouble. Actually, you know what? Tell me tomorrow, dude. I'm having a beer right now, so I'm kind of.
All you gotta do is left click on that tab portion up at top, and drag it. Left click, hold, drag. You're right clicking.
Oh, left click. Okay.
I don't know why. I don't know what you're doing wrong here.
Oh, I see. Okay. So they like that.
Do that. I don't know how you created a folder. That's weird. I don't know how you did that.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, you could create a folder, I guess. You're as new as me as this, you know.
Yeah, because if you look at my stream, I'm holding the tab, but left clicking, left click hold.
Hold on. I'm listening to you, but I'm gonna check press check on something. I just gotta pull up my sidekick. I noticed that you're using the other one that I used to use. Do you like that one?
I do. I think it's more accurate, and you gotta press 3 different buttons. That's what I don't like. But once it pops up, there's a trade button right here. You click on that, and pulls up the freaking trade website with all the stuff that you clicked that you wanted to look at.
Okay.
And it basically shows you exactly where it's getting that price from.
Okay.
And it seems to be more accurate on it though.
Oh shit. Yeah, it seems more accurate, right? So on this staff that I'm trying to sell for one divine, right? I just price checked it and it says that somebody in the last 4 days fucking put it up for 40 divine, right? But it's got a 166% increased physical damage, adds 34 to 52 physical damage, adds 36 to 50 fire damage, plus 3 to level of all melee skills, 27 to dexterity, causes 57% increased stun buildup. What does that even mean? A stun buildup, is that like it causes things to stun or something?
It's either that or it's cannot be stunned up to that threshold.
So this expert quarterstaff was for my monk before I learned about the pillar of the cage god, or I would have just saved myself a whole lot of trouble. It's 308 through 569 physical damage, which is too bad. 36 to 50 fire damage. But ain't nobody out buying staves these days because everybody's running Pillar of the Cage God. I don't blame them. Hey, is your gloves, are they the 12 to lightning damage?
Oh.
They're just the regular 1 to 10?
Yeah, 1 to 10.
Oh, shit. I'm trying to find.
That's why I had a lot of
myself, yeah.
That's why I had a lot of intelligence.
Yeah, that's what he said was good for you, but I'm guaranteeing it. If you lower it down a little bit, then you go get yourself this. Let me see. Go to screen. Yeah, this right here is the same thing. Pure power. Everybody's like, get yourself one of those gems. Put it right here. It creates a big ass circle. It'll let you.
Yeah, I got it.
Put this in your Put this in it. There, more intelligence, pure power, but.
Yep. Already got it.
I'm not. Yeah, and you know, you got pure power, but. You're almost like what 4 or 5 levels away from me. You got
80.
good gear. Yeah, you got good gear, man. Like you should be able to be blasting through these things, but
I am actually.
Well, I'm not saying you're not. I'm just saying like you gotta level out your intelligence with something else too. I'd really like to see you get that charge staff because you'll have so much fun with it.
Do need more stats. Your stats are way higher than mine.
Who, mine?
Yeah, for your triples, your strength, dexterity, intelligence.
It's just because of my rings. Because if I take the ingenuity off, like literally, let me look at my. Yeah, ingenuity doesn't do really shit. It just brings my dexterity down about.
And the only thing I really did was just take. I did is really take a lot of health mana. Well, my health technically.
I was looking inside of a
total. Because what's good about it though, when you do that mind over matter. So you basically, what I've noticed, you got your health. You got basically 2 health bars. You got mana and your actual health bar.
Right. Yes. So
I'm saying
that. So not only. Let's say you're fighting a boss.
Just like
though,
you're
right?
saying though. I mean, you're melting stuff fast anyway. So.
Fuck yeah, dude! You literally like. So I should have let you come into that boss that I did on the Trial of the Sekima, so you could literally see like. yeah, you could sit there, do your spark thing, fucking kill it. It ain't as fun just standing there. Like, who wants to play a game that you're just standing there, right?
I prefer easy, especially if I only got one shot at it.
Most people do, and here's the thing. I never thought I'd be able to look at this game and say I'll ever be able to beat the Trial of the Sekimas, right? I'm beating it like every time I go in now. Don't even have a problem. I'm just smashing through it. Like, the only reason why it takes me so long to get there is because I'm not blinking through walls and stuff like other people are doing with their
Yeah, that's what somebody else was saying, that you can do that.
I do have it. It's right here in, like, look, it's in my inventory. I use it sometimes. Every once in a while I'll throw down the frost wall in front of the barrier. I'll blink through it, be on the other side. I don't have to do the whole freaking thing, you know, whatever. But as I was trying to say earlier though, my resistances aren't actually bad. I was in a delirium map, which is why it looked bad. I'm actually 76, 72 and 6 or 76. Well,
Chaos.
for some reason, the chaos, that's because of the spefetification, whatever it is. Because it takes away, let me see, it adds chaos, right? Yeah, so increased movement speed, 29 increased chaos damage, minus 13% chaos resistance, 23% reduced light radius, plus 7 increased attributes, plus 4% increased strength. And that's just because of my time loss jewel, which is an actual shit fucking jewel. Excuse my language, it's just shit. I need some better jewel, I need a better one for that, but it's what I'm running for right now. Anything that I'm trying to find right now, unless I want to run, I could go in, throw my divines on.
No, not really. Do me. Jesus. That against the darkness. Wild. $80 divines just for that. 35%. 35 divines just for a 2 and 3%. That is crazy. Chat, looking at this, this build I'm following, he has one of these bad boys. Okay. 36, 35 divines. Holy crap, these are just low ends. Apparently. What about 2 and 2? Nothing. Must only go 2 or 3. That's freaking crazy. Never gonna buy that. Controlled metamorphosis. Controlled. So what? You're only gonna want one of these though. They hurt you that bad. You're not gonna want to put 2 of these bad boys. Just thinking. Go up and put one around here somewhere. Wait a minute. So wait a minute. I set this up all wrong.
What is it?
You want to try to keep Dex as close to 100 above Intel. And you want to keep, as possible, Intel as close to 50 above your strength. Dexterity needs to be above Intel by 100. So, wait a minute. Keep Intel as close to 50 above strength. So, you want strength above Intel. Then you want Dex dexterity above Intel. So you want to keep Dex close to 50 above Intel. You want to keep Intel's close to 50 above strength. So dexterity close to 100 above intelligence. And you want to keep so gotta go Dex. I don't know if we're gonna be able to manipulate it that much though. Kind of running out of nodes. So that's at 50. That's at 50. So you want to keep intelligence 50 above. So 50 is 80. So we can use 3 of these. You want to keep dexterity 100 above strength. Try to keep dexterity as close to 100 above intel. Think. Right now. I think that is all the intel knows. think that's about as close as we're gonna get. I just can't get strength. So you gotta kind of try to keep dexterity as close to 100 above intelligence. And yeah, it's possible to keep intel as close to 50 above strength. So that one's okay. So we want intelligence higher than strength. But at the same time, we want dexterity above intel. So I think that's where we're going to be setting at. So you want dexterity 100 above intelligence, which we got that. But at the same time, we want intelligence. So you're 100 plus to 50. Dexterity only gives us attack speed, so we'll do strength. So now we're about 80. 60. A little less than 80. We double check. Missing any extras here, which it doesn't really matter because I already said it. All right, so see what that does. My G. Tip is for already still at 100. 105 DPS. But we do got different stats on our
I got a different
build
idea.
compared to his. Try this out. Blasting. Stuff is melting. Problem is, our mana is draining like crazy. Everything's popping. Pop, pop, pop. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think that is going better than what it was. I think I must have one of those special mods. I mean, it seems like it's doing better, for sure. I see better rings, maybe. Random regen is pretty quick still. The blank map. Modifiers. I didn't even realize I killed something over there. like it. Just need to get. What is nice about this stuff just off of these 3 items, I have nothing. Need to get more proc on my heralds. Like they're doing just fine. So what can you get out of delirium again?
Yes.
Hey.
Oh, you're fine. test it. Ugh. This thing's procking so fast. It's bogging my computer a little bit. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, my mana is draining. Maybe I'll change it back. I think what I'll do is take all my nodes that I got in dexterity, put it back in mana.
Speak. Can't all...
Maybe that will help. But we'll keep the strength notes. 1 or DPS.
Always get it right.
There we go. Look how fast it's filling. I think we'll keep it like that. Maybe later our upgrade is some rings. We're at 113,000. Yes. That fixed our problem. So don't put anything in decks. Yeah, but that build said so, but as you can tell, we're doing pretty dang good. Mana's regenerated. Killing stuff now. A lot better. Look at that. That was nice. It's okay. Problem is we're not getting that ice proc because I got lightning damage on my stuff. Kind of broke at the moment, so do what we got. Deal with what we got right here. I don't think any 15s dropped up there. Must have something that does with mana regen per intelligence. That's probably why the intelligence was so high. Like that. Now it's beautiful. Oh, we got these boots.
Yes. Yes.
You guys don't know what these boots are used for. These are used for leveling. Probably will be going for a, well, they drop a lot. That's the problem. So we'll just go right here. Something better. I think I suck. The ones I have in here. So those are a lot better.
Hello. On with the work.
So mana and that's doing good. My dexterity and strength's about even. So and yours were at like 600, bro. So, but your resistances were garbage. But I also got a skill thing. Passive skill that like minuses 15 or 17 to all resist. So I kind of need my stuff for resistance. Bro, this literally has everything on it. It's a work in progress. I'm also wondering, anybody here? Contact. Telling you, man, you gotta get these tabs, bro. It's not what I wanted to do.
Okay.
Get that out of my face. What the hell's going on?
I have.
Shit just ain't right. Sounds like a, sounds.
Alright.
Sounds like a hackling hyena.
I know, right? All you Oh no, she only told me for that. That's what I was thinking. I don't know why. Like, I got your message. Whatever.
Alright. I gotta put something in here. Increase rarity. Items. That's what we're going to do. Chad, I'm not too sure what these splinters are used for. You know, I know somebody told me what they're used for. Just forget. Trash. maps are buffed. Only problem with this build, man, I ain't running into stuff. It's not like I'm complaining, but we are one tapping everything. Besides the bosses. So, you know, that's expected.
One down. Who's next?
Wait, oh. That's why they weren't dying. The mob was rezzing them. Got a delirium tablet here. I don't even think sells for a whole lot. I don't mind. Eh, 510 exalt. We'll keep her.
Speak.
What does these do? Don't tell you. Oh, must be doing something good. Should probably do that before wasting money on it.
How can I help?
See how good our drops are with the 150. Oh, divine! Right off the first boss, bruh. Hey, what is this up here? Time I get close to this area, is there a big boss or something?
You know that, don't you, you foggy bastard?
Oh, this is what I call AW. Remind me to restart my PC, well, not my PC, but the game. You got a divine right off the rip on this one. We're about a little over almost a 200% rarity. So, it's including the gear. And how much I juice these ones up. Can't believe that. First got into the map. What do we get? A divine. Right off the rip. It's 2 divines today. Just drop it randomly. And we get 13s. Between 13 and 10s. 15s. I spammed that freaking banner button so fast on that. Build is not good in close quarters. Throw that out there. You know, these armor scraps. Did use a whole bunch of them. That being said, I'm opening up chests too. That was worth the 40 exalt I paid for the distills. Just want to throw that out there. For 100 distills I bought for greed. It's a darn shame that they are going to reset everything. Especially when I got to build the way I want it.
Of course.
Let's disenchant. Okay. Accuracy, strength. Oh no. Garbage out. Throw her in there, I say, yeah? Casting speed. A divine. Added something. Blank on the air, trials. Runs.
Hello.
Test this thing out in trials.
I'll be here. Waiting.
Insane. Let's restart this. For some reason, this thing's acting boggy. Start this game up, bro. Oh, chat. I was also having a question. I got a different camera view. Never mind. Stream's already started. I can't change it for some reason on my tabs. One of my screens here, I'm using same camera. Oh, which one is it? Maybe if I delete. Sorry, Jay, you're gonna be seeing a lot of screen changes. There we go. All right, serious question. Would you prefer, how you guys are looking at, one on your left or the one in the middle? Would you rather see my background or would you rather see in front of me? I mean, the cutout. I gotta remember where I was. I would note that for some reason I feel like I am finding more divines on maps that don't have bosses. That sounds weird. Stun build up. Got a blank one in here anywhere? The only reason why I'm wasting these 15s at the moment is I'm trying to level this character. One reason. Gotta go. Wasn't he just sitting right there? backed off because I thought that explosion was gonna kill me. I guess not.
Nice.
People are actually buying that cloaked mail for like 20 gold. Stuck on stuff. Gemling's very aggressive. Yeah, when they do the full reset, I think this is what I'm gonna do. Gemling. 100% all the way. We're gonna beef it up so much. Drop a lot of currency in it. Then I'm gonna do the bosser build that I have. My buddy created. That's what. That's why they're not dying fast. Yeah, 59% reduced critical hit resist. It's alright though, we're still killing. Swing so fast it doesn't even matter. Go over here and grab the 13 quick. I'll beat him. Okay. Nailing it.
Yes.
Oh. Keep picking up these trials, but I never do them. Oh, what? So when do I have this in? 20s? Just go up 30. Sold on that one. For some reason, people are buying that. That unique. For like 20 years old. Don't know why.
Yes.
You know, for the longest time, I did not realize this person
Yes.
was right here. This whole time. That's what we could. Blood princess.
Go.
Move you right here. So we can see your party little fuzz. There you go. I mean, I'll never use you. Put you between these two pillars. Kind of there, kind of not. Problem is, we're getting into areas that are pretty bad. Layout wise. There's not a whole lot of nodes. Maybe if we go up this way. We keep coming across Citadel after Citadel. It ain't bad. %. 495.
It's like that campaign 5 years back.
You there, local.
Would say confined spaces like this is not your friend. Not your friend. For some reason right there I couldn't. Stuck in here. Stuff's dropping. Bro, we are clearing. Good thing it came out of this. Another divine. That's our second one in an hour. Bro. What's our rarity amount? 87%, and my rarity is about like 80. A little bit below 80. 87% in rarity of. Yeah, bro, rarity doesn't mean nothing. What? I don't know, man. Dropping like flies. That's 87% quantity and 87% rarity. Plus, see here, about 34%. $34, 55. 55 rarity. So above 100. Or above 100. Honestly thought I had more rarity than that. Woo! It's my lucky day. It's the second one with what, within an hour? 40 minutes? Something like that? Technically? 3 maps? Divine drops. And again, that was not a boss map. Oh, it's horrible. Oh, it's horrible. Bro. I'm gonna set these up right now. $64%. There we go.
Speak.
Horrible. Did we count for our kid? 3 less. I hope he realized we're just looking out for him.
My mom. I didn't know that. On my staff had an account. So I'm doing it.
Jack it up. You jacked it up.
It wasn't even like all the
Just walk by.
no, the plastic
Best. They have one that's brother in the household. Got a point. Increase that almost up to 90%. Two percent. It's 90. That's a good one. Let's go ahead. Valerium. This is going to break me. We've literally made our money back. One divine. Already found two. We made our money back because we spent 50 exalt. Yeah, 50 exalt on 100 of these distills. That gives us increased rarity. I also want quantity as well. I don't want to push it too far on these without breaking it. Okay. This one we probably could. I don't want to chance it. No, we best not. There we go. Doing too good right now. Doing too good right now. Taking that node. Plus, we also got 50% of quantity in this area. What's this? Sump. I'm hoping this ain't a small map. We'll turn on my TV. Oh, it's a good map. Okay. 59% quantity of items, 152 increased for rarity, or 135. This is a map I love so much. It's not bad. Yeah, pick this stuff up now, or I will forget. Wish there was a way that all the items will stay shown away from them.
I knew it.
Gotta be careful though. These things hit us, we gotta spam our flask. So I do believe this is a pretty good chance. There. Oh, we're getting tablets too. That's a win. Yeah, 15. Not too bad, not too bad. If you had some quantity items, quantity rare items, probably a lot better.
As I predicted, you must become Of course. the essence. What is it?
All right.
Ooh, better than coin.
All right. I'm gonna put a boss one in this one. Did I not pull the button? Did it? Oops.
Got some tablets set up.
That's one down. All I did was touch it. Always did say, dangerous. Whoa, better than coin.
Okay.
Yes.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good. Keep forgetting to turn on my stuff after I beat them balls.
not gonna find ya.
I don't know how I died there. Whatever it was draining me fast. It's alright. What is this? Delirium tablets. People actually right now. Cabal Divines. I actually don't mind running this map again. Got to switch it again. Stop doing that. Come on. Oh, I just wasted it. Only gripe about this build is you get stuck very, very easily. I picked that up. That's 200 to buy. Not to buy, just so easy. Chat, I think I just picked up an expensive ring off the ground. Gotta check it out. What in the world is hitting me? I don't know if I have the same. This. Right here. I think is expensive. Probably not. Don't know. Find out. In a span of like 3 or 4 maps, I end up getting 2 divines total. Just picked up a stellar amulet. Blank one. And I think I just picked up another expensive item. Oh, I already have this helmet. I already got those gloves. Oh, these things are going like hotcakes. Saying 50 exalt plus. Cold, light, and physical. I think we hit the jackpot, boys. Should we corrupt it? See if we get a third slot. $140 exalt. Let's see. It's an 81. This one's got lightning and fire. This one's got cold. Physical. I don't know, let's put this for 100. Might not get anything for it. This right here, I think, is an expensive, rare. This right here is 30 Exalt. And of course, we got our working stellar amulet. Let's make that. So, 220. Any bites? 220. It's likely we will. Boom. 220 Exalt, man. Easy money. Here, easy money. I already have that.
Yes. Time is not on our side.
You already ready for the new league? Oh, I don't even have to do that. Bullet wood. Get this one out of the way only because it is critical hit damage. and did some crafting and made some money. Couple to bind. Ready.
I just know this one's gonna go bad.
Are there even rares on this map? I don't think we came across a rare yet. Oh my god, is that our first one? I think that's our first rare. Damn, put a bad map in it. You just had to complete like 50% of the map to get a rare. Okay. Keeps talking. About Discord. What is this? I don't even know. Wait a minute. Man, telling me you can beef up these tablets? That's what these essence are for. Which ones do what? Oh, I get it. Still don't understand how you do it. check out this map guide. Oh. Just run a normal one. Get to this tower. Oh, Vel Factor's the worst.
Show me helmet. Bloody beautiful.
The worst map to have a breach on, though, I'll tell you that.
Oh, better than coin.
Well, fuck. Not even gonna bother putting in on it, chat. I don't know why only one was procting.
Another notch on me helmet.
Map complete. Thank you. This map is Dookie Butter. Straight Dookie Butter.
Bloody beautiful. Speak. Go.
Nice. Seepage. Snake bite pearl ring is one of the ones I crafted. No, the one I found. Told you that thing goes. What are the results? What's up, Tundra? Is this my third character? It is. Are you are you the one that was going through the campaign? You checked it out the first time? Yeah, I just want me to know. I got a question. Do you like this camera? Or do you guys like, or do you like this one? Rather have the one in the middle, the background, or would you rather have the cutout? Which one do you think is better? Your honest opinion. Finished tonight? That's what's up, man. Cut out? Gotcha. The only one that's been in here talking. Have you done your first Waystone map? Just a quick one before you hopped off? Oh, okay. Done playing for tonight? Alright. These towers are a lot better. What are we gonna put in here, Chad? Let's do a high. That's 14. Savannah. Seepage is horrible. So we'll do this one. Yeah, just a quick. Yeah, I've been on all day. I went back to Act 1 and helped a buddy get caught up. Finished it. Nice, man. If you guys are looking for a guild, I'm in one. It's a buddy of mine that I know in real life. Always play together. Oh, this must be the one with the crit damage. Which is bad for me. Really bad. It's alright, we'll do it. Challenge accepted. This has almond pressure. I don't remember putting that on that. Tablet. Try. Base that thing in, base on you the crit. But it doesn't seem like better. This is level 15. What build did you go with? Alright, you subscribed. That was that fart sound. It's such a nasty sound. Ha ha ha. Fit your name perfectly, bro. The sound. Or just subscribe. It is. Show me your butthole. Really? Thank you for your subscribe, bro. Spark. And the stuff. I think I have the chest. Yeah, that was a bad idea on that one. I didn't realize I had an element. Sorry, I love this man. Make sure the rest of them don't have that. Spark Sorcerer, okay. I haven't heard much about that one. This is all my crit on it. Immune to crit, 37%. Which is fine. Still getting it, y'all can tell. This one's a gym link. Just add buddies, chat, yeah. This is a furry stacker, Jimmy, I think? Basically, you stack your stats. That's how you go, like your strength, your dex, and your intelligence. Could make this build better. Fluffy is broke. Chest piece alone was 20 lines. Got 2 buys today. Which was nice. Or the binds came off of maps that were empty. Basically clear maps. Like it didn't have modifiers. Not modifiers, but added stuff like boss and radiant, which is great. Yeah. We did have rarity and quality. Tab and stuff. You have to have line drop.
Another notch on me helmet.
Boss man inside the citadel. Step. Boo. Chat, I am disgusted with myself with how much money I have spent in this game. Oh, this is... It's a good map. And we tried out trading. Like, well, I guess this game's version of crafting.
Beautiful.
So, amulets. Actually, good. Made 2 divines off of that.
No room.
how many. Oh, that was. Well. Why?
Hello. LB here.
What is it?
Greetings. LB here. Waiting. What can I do for you? Time is not on our side.
My favorite build? Toss up between this one and the crit build. I think I like the crit build better. First one I tried, only for the simple fact, yeah, it's slow running maps, but it clears them. And it one-shots bosses. Apparently, it can one-shot Pinnacle boss, it can one-shot bosses in trials. Pretty much almost every single boss it can one-shot. Citadel bosses at one-shots. I think I like that one. It is slow. It is the only downside. I actually got a Citadel ready. I can show you what I'm talking about. I don't know if you've seen it in action. Have you seen it in action? This thing's going 60. Videos / shorts. Do I enjoy the end game? I do. I'm glad that there's content past getting done with it. Do think in majority of video games that should be a must, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I've noticed, I don't, past 3 weeks is the only time I've ever streamed this game in the first place. I typically play Fortnite, Battlefield, Call of Duty, stuff like that. But I watched my buddy, he's been helping me with this game. He live streams it sometimes. And and I saw him play it, and it looked interesting. It looked fun. I used to play. I had 25 hours of Path to Exile 1, and I played some Diablo before, and wanted to get in something new and different. So I got into this. So, yeah, I typically do Fortnite and stuff like that. Fortnite clips, Battlefield 2042. I'm a 6th sniper in Battlefield. You know, games like that. Games that are typically gets me a lot of subscribers. I do enjoy streaming this. It's pretty much a hobby. I've just been doing it a lot lately because I don't go back to work until Tuesday. Probably not until Wednesday because my freaking job hit me a curveball. Told me I need to pretty much get a letter saying that I can go back to work, which I don't know why. They decided to tell me the day before my last day of my leave, so yeah, that's so it'll be going back to about like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and be streaming this until like 1 in the morning. But I've been off all week and I've been just grinding it, enjoying the game. Me, I don't think I'm not knowledgeable enough to make content on this game. I'm not. So for me to make content, because I've been streaming for about 9 years, I really don't get much of a following or anything. The YouTube channel I've only started actually going ham on this thing probably about like a year and a half. I did a lot of shorts, and yeah. So I enjoy this game. I'm going to continue to play, continue to stream it, but I never get subscribers from streaming this. My subscriber bar hasn't moved at all. The only time I do is when I post shorts of Fortnite or Battlefield, but I haven't posted any shorts on this. There's not really like interesting or eye-popping things unless you're building a build and they're just showing it. Okay, I'm not that knowledgeable of the game, so to even do something like that.
Of course.
You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. I'm not hating on it, just that, you know, people, I mean, it's one of those nostalgia games, you know what I'm saying? People will rather just watch, you know, background. It is a great game. There is so much to learn. I like a challenge. I do like a challenge. Now, is this the most difficult game I've ever played that's an MMO? No. I used to play EVE Online like hardcore. More hardcore than this game. And I had like my guilds, which in that game is called corporations. I was in charge of a 600-man group, not even lying, okay? Because in that game, everything's on a much, much larger scale. Now that game is a whole nother freaking level of MMO, okay? If you want a challenge, you play EVE Online. That's a challenge. That is one of those games that are brutal. Like, you know how many times you die on this game? Well, in that game, if you die in that game, you gotta get your stuff back, okay? Not like going back over to your body, grabbing your stuff. What you do, only like 50% of your stuff that you equipped drop. Like, well, what used to be 30? Well, it's probably 30 or 40% of your stuff that drops in your ship because it's a space game. You lose. I mean, you keep that, but all the rest of it, you lose it. You lose your ship, gotta go back to the grind, get another ship. You know what I'm saying? That game is brutal. steep freaking learning curve, more steeper than this game. You know, I'm not knocking this game, okay? I think people can hop right into this game and learn it quick. Evil Line, you cannot. You literally need somebody to help you. Teach you the ways of the game. Mathematics, angles of the, directions of your ships. A lot of crap is involved. People love that. I did. I played it for 10 years. Just getting to know the mechanics of this game. Getting used to the certain builds. Okay. It's easy. Okay. So much easier. But I enjoy it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my 600 members, aka guild members. Okay, that was in one corporation. Now, mind you, I had 4 other corporations I was managing. Never mind. Sole purpose was to do certain different things in the game, like briefing and stuff like that. You know, that game. This game got that game is bigger than WoW, in my opinion. Harder than WoW. We used to call people that play WoW and other MMOs casual players. That game was a whole nother scale, man. Whole nother scale. These little raids and WoW, what, 32 man ain't shit. That is nothing. In Eve world, that's a small group of people. And like one little fleet. It's small. But I enjoy this game. I do. I just got out of that one game because there's not that people weren't dedicated to it, weren't staying online all the time, and you had to play that game all the time. Couldn't get anywhere. So I got out of it. It was just too much. Too much going on. So yeah, I enjoy this game a lot, man. Like I said, content-wise, to me, it's hard to make content. I know a lot of people say different. But as a content creator, been doing this for 9 years part-time. Creating content on video games and posting them is a big deal. It's either makes or break your channel or whatever you got going on, man. So I just play this game for fun and just stream it. Anybody watching, they watch. If they follow, they follow. I'm enjoying it. I really am. It's been a long time since I've played a good MMO that has content after you beat the story, I should say. I'll also play not Evil Line, but I don't play that game. Elder Scrolls Online on and off for the past 10 years. Huge Elder Scrolls Online fan. But in that game, it's just like this one. You know, get your build, get everything, then what? You know what I'm saying? You're buying for money. That's it. It's cool. Only thing I don't like about this game when they do seasons, their version of seasons, they start you all over again. Which I get it, because you don't want, you know, people already hopping in all the best gear or whatever. Clean their content. I think they could make I think they can come up with something to counter that. Well, you do get the option, I guess, to, I never played in the league. I never played Path of Exile long enough to be part of that, so maybe a judgment on that is too stretched out there. I mean, it's like one of those things you gotta wait and see how it is. I'm gonna assume it's probably not that bad. That's what got me staying playing, because Elder Scrolls Online is the same way, but they don't do seasons. But their biggest thing is they keep their base interested because they come out with expansion packs every 6 months. They'll come out the mini expansion, then they come out the big expansion. Here. Some builds won't work anymore. You have to do a different build, which don't reset. So I don't know. I get that you can go back to Standard League or just play Standard League and not do the extra content, but if it gives you free skins, I want to do it. Right? But you have to reset every 3 months, man. That's... I personally don't know how I'll stick. Because this game, like I said, I don't know. Maybe I'm just jumping the gun. I see that will be that point to me. The game becomes too grindy. Expecting everybody to reset every 3 months, come out with a new season, or every 6 months. Me personally, I think that point the game becomes too grindy. I think that's when you're gonna start losing your player base, a lot of it. We'll see. We're just jumping the gun. I said I haven't played in one yet, so if I can hop back and forth between standard and that, I guess it'll be okay. Just guess it won't be that bad. The more and more I hear about leagues, reset, well, you gotta play the new game mechanic, blah, blah, blah. It gets me more or less interested in the game. I already spent several hours playing this game already. Tell me I gotta spend several hours more on reset. Starting all over. Whole new economy. Me, that doesn't seem interesting. So I don't know. I don't know, man. Like I said, maybe I'm just jumping the gun. Maybe it's like completely different. What I think. Probably is. Like I said, I haven't played one yet. Does it get free cosmetics? Like I said, I don't think it'll be that bad. I think I'll be jumping the gun too much. Judging too quickly. But if you can bounce back and forth between standard and league, then I think it'll be alright. I know a lot of y'all, but new people that come in here and like freaking out because of the reset is about to happen, which should happen because the economy's all jacked up because people were. This game's technically still out, I believe. People abused it when it first came out because there was a duplication glitch and messed up the economy. So I understand that reset. Like, all right, the company's really that bad because of it. Yeah, go ahead. It's not a fully released game yet, anyways. When it comes fully released, my understanding is going to be free to play. But that's just my opinion. I enjoy it. I do. I really do. I enjoy the hell out of it. But for me as brand spanking new coming into this game, like I couldn't have done this without War Frenzy. I couldn't have. I couldn't have gotten to how far I am right now if it wasn't because of him. I probably would have gave up on the game. Not gonna lie. And went back to playing Fortnite or something. I do like the challenge it offers. But the loot drops, so I think they need to up them. Personally, I think they do, because you can run 20 freaking maps. But we're already at 8 o'clock, and the only thing I've been doing is just chatting. We're up to 8 minutes on this map. Okay, now if you do like 20 maps, you haven't found a divine yet. Okay, a divine that keeps the economy going, especially when you got all these other gears that are like 30, 40, 200, 300, 500 divines. I think that needs. Personally, I think that should. Just make everything else cheaper, or might be, still expensive, but should be all right. People are gonna think, well, I'm getting all these divines and stuff already, and blah blah blah. It's gonna keep people interested in driving. When you sitting there running 20 or 30 maps and you're not finding a divine, man, that needs to be fixed.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
I don't know. It's just me. I haven't played this game that long to make an actual opinion on it. That's just my thoughts on the game. You don't want to make it too easy. Then it just takes the fun out of the game. But there is a medium. Can be found. But yeah, if you can bounce back and forth between standard and whatever league that these league themes are, you can be alright. This is not an MMO though. Well, it kind of is. It's an MMORPG. It's a massive multiplayer online. It's considered an MMO. It's like the definition of MMO. You have a massive amount of players playing an RPG game that you can interact with. Now, it's not like an open MMO where you can walk around and you see people, see people rocking around. don't know if there's a technical name for this, but I would consider this an MMO. It's a massive multiplayer online. It's massive the number of people online you can interact with them. Like, you know, you go to global, just invite them or whatever, and do it. But
Greetings.
I think this game should be going to something in that direction. It's good enough to do so.
Until
It'll
next
make it a lot more. It will keep it more interesting, make it a lot more funner too. Keep everything the same, but make it kind of like an MMO base. That'd be pretty dope. But I do like that there's in-game content. You can just keep mapping or whatever. Get your little interactions here and there with people. Civilizations. Being a civilization. Not hunker down in your whatchamacallit constantly. Is there a distill that gives you more rarity? It's probably more expensive. Well, okay, it's not an MMO. It's a decent RPG game. Multiplayer RPG. I enjoy it. It's keeping my attention, for sure. LIAN's more satisfying though, I will say, just going around just decimating, one-shotting enemies. Like, if they ever come out with an arena for this game, I would definitely be interested in that. Sure. So like, player versus player action. I know a lot of people ain't gonna like that idea. If they like just killing NPCs and their thing solely, but I do enjoy some PvP. If they do come out with player versus player, it will be interesting to see how that will. I don't think this game will be just like. This game doesn't seem really built. Oh, hard it'll be instead of trying to hit an enemy while you're scooting across the screen. Hit a player, scoots across the screen. Guess the sole purpose of this game is just to get rich. Get rich, and you're pretty much made. Set. Like that's like really the end goal. Dude, I am stuck on something. I'm stuck on a flower. Stuck on a flower. It's kind of hard to tell when everything's great. Yeah, I know it's very early access, and it's... Now, I will say, I played a lot of alpha games. A lot. I mean, my Steam inventory is about... I want to say over 100 games in it. Well over 100. And there's quite a few alpha games. Okay. Alpha or beta games I got in here. I will say, for it not being a full release game, there is a shit ton of content for a non-fully released game. A lot. Like, it's like Valheim level. Valheim has a lot of content. Power World has a lot of content. And those two games ain't full releases. Now, this is on par with that. Probably actually even more on par, like above them. Those are solo games too. I mean, for multiplayer game, for just being alpha or beta, whatever freaking phase it's in. I'm assuming probably alpha. There's a lot of content, man.
Of course.
And it's fully functional. Besides the crashing constantly. There's a lot of content here. Wow, burning patches, man. Keep getting crappy ones.
There better be gold at the end of this rainbow.
For a game like this to be as good as it is, whatever type of MMO or whatever type of RPG you want to call it, for them expect you not to play their video game. Unless you mean just this one because it's not fully out at least. Me as a horrible mindset to have. It's not a good mindset. You want to keep people attracted to your game. You want to make really good scans and put them in there, you know, in the shop. One in it. Definitely need to run a better engine. You're gonna be able to have builds to sit there and light up the freaking screen. Have a better engine. Be able to compensate for that and not destroy people's computers. Man.
Need more money.
a freaking divine. That's the third one tonight, bro. I'll make sure I pick that bad boy up. Just in case I die. I know, I am excited. I feel like I'm being too harsh on the game, but it's not fully released, but I'm hoping they add more stuff to the world map, the in-game map, for you to do stuff. I think they should have an area to where every player can meet up in, you know, like a hub players can meet up at, you know what I'm saying? I think they should add something like that. That'd be freaking dope. And then I think they should come out with content constantly. I mean, this game, I'm being too harsh on it. This game is good. Really good. And this is only 3 acts. The in-game version, okay? This game's good. It is. I just hope they don't ruin it. That's probably what I should say. Just hope it doesn't get ruined. If they had something like that, like a player hub that where everybody can meet up at, that'd be pretty cool. I think if they add some more stuff, the in-game stuff, I mean there is a lot right now. More stuff. You know, just keep the in-game content going. That's your ultimate goal, in-game content. Right? So get stuff going. Keep adding to that. You should probably do. That's probably what the whole, you know, season thing is. But it seems like the season's just a hard reset. Just start over again. It's a bummer. So I don't think you should do that every time. If you want to play the season, which I know you told me that they do separate. They do the season and standard. So if you don't want to play the season standard, which is awesome. I think that's a good idea. Unless it's just a hard reboot every time a season comes out. And that is bullshit. Lose my interest really quick. I don't know what just happened there. I don't know if I got stuck on the wall. But we got a motherfucking divine, bro. Got a lot more divines sitting there doing Larian maps. Having a meetup area with everybody does not really consider it. That will not be really considered an MMO. Oh, I don't know what you're getting at on that. A meetup spot, one location. Now I get what you're saying. Open world map, MMO style. That's MMO. Got you. That's the definition you want to use. Got you. This is a big multiplayer game. This is a multiplayer game. Why not have just one little spot where everybody can just meet up at? A little hangout. Yeah. Just talk about it as being setting up somewhere. Like have it like a little hub to where everybody can meet up at. Other games have that, and you won't consider those MMOs, RPG games. I mean, this does got like a kind of like a MMO aspect to it, because there's a full functioning I call it a trade hub, right? You got the trade website everybody has access to. People post their stuff on. And that's part of an MMO aspect, which is pretty dope for this type of game. It's pretty cool. Oh, just do it differently. You just can't just go to the location. Difference. That aspect. I just think it'd be cool to add that to it. Won't really consider it MMO. You know? Just have a little spot. The in-game map. Everybody just meet up at. Chill. I mean, it's no different than sitting there when you're in an encampment area and there's like 12 other people there. It's no different than that. You know what I'm saying? I think you just hate MMOs. Keep getting stuck on stuff like benches around a corner in a hallway. Guy's finisher move when he dies, throws a bunch of electric balls at you. Is there any way to keep the icons on the map? Oh. I think the icons are disappearing. I have to figure out to get a certain distance away. Chat, imagine if we get another divide. Wishful thinking. Ooh-wee. why this map is listed on worst maps. Well, bad maps. Drop a little 13 right in here. This tower. Yeah. MMOs, man. Yeah, but it's still no different than that. Your definition of MMO and my definition of MMO is obviously completely different. You want a like for the game to sit there and be able to have like one little hub to where everybody can like chill at. But yeah, you got the guild halls.
All in a day's
But
work.
still keep the party size the same, keep everything the same. It's not like Eve level or WoW level or Elder Scrolls Online level. New World. I think New World's dying. Couldn't see that one coming. I think it'd be cool. I don't think that will necessarily consider it an MMO. Sorry. You're right, all MMOs are open world. This is obviously not open world. I think it'd be cool. I don't like WoW because it's too cartoony. Graphics are we get one on here. I will be convinced. This map, best map. Doesn't look like we're gonna get one today.
Bloody beautiful.
I had to change it up a little bit, by the way. What was the intelligence stacking? That stacking for the staff? Still stacking for the staff. I think I was doing it wrong.
Yes.
Because strength does weapon damage. I did area effect for intelligence. You're dropping a lot of intelligence, and I don't really see a bunch of a difference. Not having so much in intelligence. I mean, the stuff's still dying off screen. So, what I did is trying to get these close because I read his notes. It's close right here. I did put a lot more into strength and lower down the intelligence. Now, instead of hitting 70,000, we're hitting 121,000.
Yes.
So I went that route. But the only thing I did on that was just see what he put down for the notes on it. But I think the intelligence was the regen as well. Because I noticed when I did it at first, I put a crap ton in almost all the nodes of dexterity and strength. Then I noticed that the mana bar wasn't refilling as fast. It was just dropping. It was like draining. So I did it back. I took everything out of dexterity and switched it over to intelligence. It seemed like that fixed the mana problem. I was trying to do how he was saying to do it, but or what he was saying to do it in the notes, it seems like I needed whatchamacallits. I needed more rings and amulets with more like intelligent stat. Needed it with more stats. Looting field. I think we're going to save that blooming field. Save it. Mana on kill. Oh, so that was just well, that's why for the mana kill thing. Yeah. The strength doesn't do nothing? Dude, in his notes, he said you want to level it out. Says it right here. You want what the stats are, so feel free to adjust the nodes between strength, intelligence, and dex. What's comfortable to you. Early game, I recommend dex, intelligence, strength. You want to try to keep the dex as close to 100 above intel as possible, and keep intel as close to 50 above strength. It says balance is key. And the problem I was running into is that I don't have enough freaking... I don't think there's enough on the passive tree to even make that change possible. So you're gonna have to get like different... I'm gonna have to get a different gear with higher stats. Even when I took it all out, I couldn't get it to where he suggested because there wasn't enough nodes for strength and all that. So, well, there was enough nodes to make that possible. The intelligence was going to become really low, and I was like, well, can't really do that. So I'm just going to have to find other gear with other rings with... Like this one doesn't even have intel or anything on it. It's only this one. So I have to find different rings. And yeah, probably get a better amulet. You know? I would like to have that dex and intel on the ring. Right. Swap a couple stats up. Swap the stats between the two. Type of deal. So maybe some boots. Maybe 2 stats on it. So I can do with a different pair of boots with less evasion, less energy, less. We'll keep the mana. Mana's high. One with moving speed. We can do without the energy cells, so we could add. What is it? If I want intelligence and dexterity. You know what I mean? Maybe get a tripler. It's even possible. With the still cold resist and chaos. It's probably gonna be expensive. Yeah, I know. I saw that increased jewel. It was like 35 divs, bro. Yeah, that I looked that thing up on trade. That was 35 freaking divs. I'm struggling to find one. Bro's got 35. Yeah, I looked it up. You said that the best ideal one, what it says right here, the ideal one's like 4 and 4, 4% and 4. That only goes on the big nodes, right? Not the small ones. Third Grand Spectrum. Is that the thing with the barrier? Oh, that's the meadow. The meadow something. This is a one I got. Game's acting weird now. should be out of no issue. I need someone with cold damage. Cause this cold ain't procting well. I don't think. There's a lot of lightning. Maybe it is procting a little bit, I just don't notice it. Ghosts running into things. Here's all to the left. Man, these icons will stay on the thing.
Bloody beautiful.
Oh, we got some adults back there. And on the ground. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Don't know how much time's passed. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
All in a day's work.
say grand spectrums. Those are the ones that gives you resistance. Are those the joules that give you resistance? Resistance? Pretty sure, right?
Yes.
I think I got the tree filled out too, by the way. Grand. Was it Sapphire maybe? Sapphire one? Jesus. Goes up to 5%. What? Clear percenters ain't bad, right? They only effectively go on the big nubs, don't they? That you've already picked. The nose only cover the big nose that you picked, right? Like, it only covers nodes like these, the big ones. So where would I put that? Maybe right here. There's 3 right there. 3, that's 9%. Only if there was a socket right dab in the middle. Like right here. Well, that's still like 3. Maybe right there. No, I think it only will cover by like this much. Right here would be a good spot. I just don't know how big large is cover. Only get 3% per joule. I mean, 3% elemental resistance per socket. Grand spectrum. They do not go in the nodes. So you put this in your gear. It's a pretty expensive gear piece. Be putting it in a gear. That is resistance per socket. So this would get 4%. Well, 3, 6, 12%. Now, can you have multiple in a gear piece? Oh, I see what you're saying. So each jewel socket, that's what it counts for. So these sockets right here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just right there. What did we count the other day? 8. So 3 times 8. Is that 24% across the board? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 27%. That is not shabby. It's not shabby at all. Only counts for 3. No. Per socket you're inspecting. Oh. So how many would you? So you just put 3, just put 3 in there and kind of call it a day, I guess. You get rid of a lot of your extra damage though. And you got against the darkness set it up in that mofo too, man. That is wild. I don't know why it's not the spot that he chose for his troll metamorphosis. I don't know why it's not. Doesn't look like he has anything picked. Like in that node. I'm level 89 right now. So 89. So maybe here. 1, 2, 3. So that's 3, so 92. Is his thing rated for like is his build like a level 100? Close to it? You know what I mean? Because he has his one thing here. Like right here. I just wonder what he picks because it doesn't show anything. No. Magnitude of chill. I think he probably will pick this one. Possibly that one, maybe? I don't know. This one right here. Because it does recover 2% of life on kill. I wonder if that counts for your mana one too, because your mana is technically your life. Probably not. Maybe does elemental damage ones. Yeah. That's why I noticed like there was nothing picked on it. That's why I was wondering. I can see like the only good benefit out of that one will be this. Increased physical damage, but it also gives you like plus 10 strength. And damage bonus. Maybe this elemental damage, but that's after you chill something. But if you're popping them, it's not really a good strat, I would say. But yeah, I don't know why you put that there. Because it looks like after I think I just got this node right here done. I got everything else picked. Got this. I could probably get my next one. I could probably set that. Get that right there. Dab. 10% more crit chance. Maybe attack speed as well. Maybe. Increase attack speed and movement speed. Or just go right here, evasion rating. But if you're popping stuff, I don't see why you would need invasion. It's not an invasion build. Or probably going up here. Get only 1%, that ain't much of anything. Trying to find all the crit nodes. Is there more crit nodes? Definitely don't want that. Is this another crit node? Yeah, I'll probably go in this little spot. Look at that. 50% critical hit chance. And bonus. Meh. Yeah, pretty much got everything. I didn't know there was daggers in the game. Or you just go right here. Critical damage bonus. But we're at that point where it's like a halt, like experience wise. Wait a minute. Actually, I'll probably go right here. These are a lot better. Is there really 9 more points? Because I'm pretty sure I got all of it. I'm looking at it right now. There are 9 more points you have to get that he has. Like what? Got that. 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 Right here. Let's just get more sockets though. That's the only thing I can find that's different. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, but I think that was only just for the jewel socket, though. Oh. So I wonder if he put those 3 sanctum things. So, basic. Yeah, it goes almost 100. Yeah, but when you... So you'll want that, but you'll also want the lightning damage and cold damage on it, right? The procket. Gotcha. I'm moving at a snail's pace. Yeah, only thing I did with that, I just moved some things around because I saw the notes for that. Then when I did do the change, like I said, I didn't have enough attributes. Yeah, I saw it. It's just small pieces. I'm used to big pieces. Maybe I could. Yeah, when I was running into every single tree known to man. I might actually go to switching it for this build at least to do the clicking of the mouse. Yes. Yeah, like when I got. I don't know about that. Yeah, I think that'd be interesting. Especially how this game plays. See here.
Bloody beautiful.
I mean, yes. It's gonna take some. It is. Getting stuck on a corner of a little rock. Like I got stuck on that. Like I just got stuck again. But like when I got stuck on that bench. Yeah. Just have to guide it a little bit.
Bones.
Everything just plop, 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 plop. Right. Yeah, it's beautiful. Then I saw that there's a health flask one as well. Yeah, especially with like most of the builds that I've played with so far. I mean, you really don't really use the life flask that much, especially when you're up there, you know. Or, I guess I mean I get what they did. You know, they made a mana one. Might as well make a health one. You know. Just all yeah. Yep. Which I like that strat better because technically you have two life pools. So I've noticed once the mana one goes away, yeah, it just takes from the mana one first before it takes from the health one, which is nice. So you basically have two. Right. So you just stack the crap out of it. It is. Charge staff. Was you there for that? When he was talking about it? I already. Oh, if Bradley was here, he would tell me because he was trying to convince me to do that. I told him, I was like, well, I didn't want to really mess up my build too much because every time I mess up with the build, my build breaks. Right, because he told me about it, and he told me about it, and I got the whole things you need for it, but I know passives, I'm gonna have to change a couple things, because it requires, well, not like the passive skills. I'm talking about the tree, because you need to add something to it. Right. Get out. Right. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Which one's that one? This. Oh, that's a big deal. Well, I don't know. Well, not only that, but that's a lot of crit. more right here. We want to keep that. This. Like this one. Yeah, that's not intel. Damn. Do you know the layout? That's so
Need to make some changes.
I do. It's in one of these. Alright, I already filled up both of these gem things almost. I stopped picking them up. Got it right here. The problem is though, dude, it takes 30 spirit. Take out the gram. 215. What's this? I already did. Because he was trying to convince me to do it earlier. Think I do. I have persistence. Well, let's see. Nope. All right. That might actually. Okay. That's a lot. No. Okay. But isn't there something that feeds it? Okay. Dude, I found 3 divines today. I did it. Was that a fucking dry spell? Maybe. Okay.
Stupid zealot! Out of mana!
Yeah, I'm not used to this pointing the finger. I think there was something else you needed. Another skill. It is. It grants a charge. Just died for nothing. I think I already did. It's at 18. I think this one's 19. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. Okay. What was the things on it? Pretty sure I got them already. I don't think I set this one up. So to that point, I was like, you know, I don't know, man. That was on Grim Feed, so I don't know why I did it. 'Cause I didn't take it off. Just okay, because we're not using it. it's still doing good. I don't know if I can play on pointing the mouse. Right.
What is? Speak. Go.
I think I buy it up now. Oh yeah, I do. I think I bought some extra. Okay, increases the duration. Additional effects from quality. Yeah. Just gonna take this sucker. Now, even with this, you'll still want to turn off your health to turn on Castle Shock. Same. It's like a freight train. So you got 10,000, 14,000, 16,000, 30,000, 40,000 on top of 121. What's that? 200K. What's his name that came in here was telling me about this to put charge staff on. His DPS, Tempest Strike, Tempest Flurry. What was that? Yeah, Tempest Flurry was over 200K. Yeah, yeah. Right. Yeah. Well, I asked him to show me his res. His res were garbage. He said he didn't really need them because everything was dying so quick. I was like, right. was looking at his chaos was -5. I think he only had one resist that went past 60. I was like, bro, that's why you kept dying a lot, man. Well, no, I just. Oh my god. Yeah. What is that? Uh-huh. Man, it's really. There's little potholes around here. Got annoyed. Barely seeing what that being distilled or whatever. Now, is that the orb thing? And that only stays active when killing stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was kind of looking at that. Just like, oh. Only thing I really say about these types of maps, still ones, it is so hard to see the ground. Especially on this map.
What is it? Of course.
Yeah, because you got light and dark trees, don't you? Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 different trees. Passive skills. I'll look at it after I get to this. I wonder. It's gone. Weird. At least you won't forget, you know what I'm saying? Right. think I like my other game better. Yeah. Hey, you can take them in and out. But that would be the whole purpose of the trade thing then, because if you can make your own stuff. So you can change the different reses on it? Oh, it's a gamble roll. higher level. Yeah. I do like the graphics better on PoE too. You can definitely tell this game's been out for a long time. Right. I could have done that. Yeah, I got Twitch drops enabled on my Twitch. I think I do. I think so. So I kept getting free stuff. I haven't watched this, so I haven't watched anybody play in this event. I've been streaming it lately on Twitch. It's like a hit or miss. This is basically the same thing, just better graphics. Pretty much. Do you, I say, just by looking at that, I kind of like their, because that's that version of Atlas, right? I think I like the PoE too. You don't lose anything. Well, you can do the same thing on regular maps. What? Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. Then yeah, I'll prefer that concept better. Basically, it looks like the same layout on the screen when you do that, you know? So you got your monsters level of it on the right, on the top right, and everything. I can actually see Path to Exile too, to like a lot of the game mechanics of the kill we want. Well, yeah. Yeah. Test them out. Right. W. And you can switch from standard to league, right? Freely. Well, no, but you know, previous character, but your character you already have on standard, don't lose it. But you're just doing a lead just to get the free stuff. There you go. Huh. So your standard is your collect all after the league's done. So that makes it more better. I thought it was just a complete freaking reset. But is there a lot of people that just play standard still? Yeah, that's pretty dope. Yeah. That is nice. Now all that would go to standard. So no wonder it's so expensive. Standard League, everybody's got a crap ton of currency. I am. You can't swap back and forth, can you? All your stuff. Like from the standard, you can't move the standard to the league. Right, just right, right, right. Right. Yeah. They could choose. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, man. You about to sound like me. Yeah, I do like that. I do like that. I wish, I hope they had that. You're stuck with it. Tell you right now, if I was playing POE1, a visual type of guy when it comes to my video games, it's probably why I only played 25 hours. Not gonna graphics going on. Yeah. Right, right. It's like a farming thing. So it does seem like a lot. That which makes it more promising to sit there and keep playing it. But like you said, there's other games and stuff to play. My content's oriented a lot of other games too, so you know what I mean? Well, my thing is, if the content is good, I don't mind being trapped. You know what I'm saying? Right. which I love that aspect of. It would be nice if they like come out with new characters you can try and stuff like that. Well, I know like you get your 12 basic characters, right? As there's 3 different builds that you can do for each one, right? But like if they create, well, yeah, like why not make it bigger? That's my thing. Yeah. Yeah, which everybody's assuming. People are definitely assuming that it's going to be the axe, which I say might as well put all the 3 acts. And not... Nah, I don't. I don't watch it. I just wait for it to come. Well, oh, nice for getting that animal character. I say we still do our strat that we were talking about. Get our gym linked first. Then get that sport character. Well, yeah. Well, obviously. But, I mean, I'll give it about like 2-3 days and somebody's going to already have a meta build. You know what I'm saying? Right. So that I'm not concerned about. Right. Because I don't really expect that the gym link right now is gonna work when they coming out. You know, when they do the reset. That's so dumb. It's a PvE game. Why does it matter? I literally just saw you one shot in this game. Everything. On a map. Well, yeah. Still one-shotty. Yeah, neither was I. I dropped like 50. I'm 50 divs. Oh. Well, for one, that bub age was freaking broken because you couldn't even play the damn thing without your computer having a freaking meltdown. GPU can't handle it. It's probably an update that messed it up. Files. That's what happens to me when I play Warzone. Yeah, that's what most games have. You can do that with Call of Duty. Actually, you do that with the majority of the AAA games. Gives you an option when it crashes. It does it to me every time when I play Warzone. That's why I don't play Warzone. I don't like to, but yeah. That's why I typically only play it. I like playing it, but I like playing it with other people. I don't play by myself. That's what I play. I do multiplayer, like what's that called? I like domination. Get more kills. That's yeah. Because right now, when you kill somebody, you literally... I don't like that one, because it goes too quick. Kill confirm, I will play. Domination, I will play, because the match lasts longer. I think the TDM is just too short. Too short a match. Yeah, I hate Search and Destroy. But that's the competitive side of Call of Duty.
Go on.
Yeah, that's their that is yes. Mm-hmm. I mean, I have a lot of people for my stream when I do stream it. They can pop in and like, man, you've been on this game for so long. You gonna come back to Fortnite? Well, I'm done. Yeah. Yeah, but I hate MMOs that are free. 'Cause you know what that means, right? Yep. Yep. It's called because there's like a certain point that you'll get, then you'll have to start paying. Yeah, I don't mind that part, but when you're restricting players to a certain amount of things that you can do in the game without having to pay for it, like, really? If it's a Korean game, it is 100% microtransaction, full throttle. Kill stuff so formally right here. I forgot that I had the skill. I mean, you literally don't need it. You don't, but it's fun. I get that part. Bet what you got when they announced it. I bet all you POV1 players were happy about it. POE2 coming out. Well, it seemed like they did a good job with it, man. Getting a lot of new people. Look at all the new people who are coming to it because the graphics are updated and all that. Yeah, this game's gonna be huge, bro. What I'm wondering is how do the Xbox players buy stuff on the trade website? Or can they?
All in a day's work.
I think that's probably the coolest aspect to this game, that trade. Diablo 4. I haven't played. I played a little bit of 4, but not a whole lot. update they should have added in this is kind of like a raid thing. Big group of 6. They can't. It's just a game mechanic. They can add it to it. You're gonna have 6 players with you anyways. Same concept. Just have 32 or 30 or 20 or something. It doesn't even have to be like a big player thing. Make it kind of like a raid setup. No. I'm just freaking hauling. Chart. No. No. Fortnite. Little kids, that's all they do, man. Yeah, bringing that character back. Do I know? Video only 0 build. I need a build. You're right.
One down. Who's next?
Out of mana.
What are you talking about this game? Yeah. Well, just like you said, it's still beta. I mean, you know, this ain't the. Yeah, sure, there's a lot of content. Yeah. Basically, got like half the game. Really, actually. Yeah, just half the game. And not even half. That's. Well, so.
Need more mana. I'll break ya.
Yeah, I think when it goes full scale, I can actually see people play this game for a long time, probably months even, several months, over a year, you know what I mean? see people leaving it, you know, after playing on mod. I think we're gonna. Well, yeah, you're just gonna.
Hello. What is it?
Yeah, we gotta thank all the new people that are like coming into this game because there's a lot of new people, and I see people pop in on my stream all the time, and now
Yes.
is it not fully, not even partially fully done? I'd say what probably say it's like what, probably 1/3 right now,
Time is not on our side.
about 1/3. When it
Yes.
fully comes out, like free to play, there's gonna be so much content people are gonna be playing with. You get the whole trade system. I think people are gonna stick with it for a long time. Long time. Especially people that's right. You won't be because you already played POE1. You know what I'm saying? You already got it. Right. But you've already had a taste of what Path to Exile is. I'm speaking for the people that's. I'm talking about the people that are new to it. I mean, I don't see those people jumping ship for a while. Yeah, well, yeah. Don't want to make it overcomplicated. You're not gonna get people. Right. The challenge will still be there, but you don't want to make it overwhelmingly hard. It is. Definitely not competitive. Like, this is the route. I don't know how to do it. I say add the complex, add toughness, the complexity of the game, see what the fun is. But for your axe, you know, make it simple. Say the complexity for when you're done to the end game. Right. Well, you talking about right now for PoE 2? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's simple. Then you get more complex when you get to the end game, which if they keep it like that. Yeah, let's keep it less complex. It's more of a learning curve, and add all complexity at the end, like they have it right now for the end game. See, yeah. should be. Ouch. Don't want to break. Oh, can you corrupt tablets? I didn't know. I didn't know that. I was wondering how I did that. Right. The boss one makes it at night. Oh. Oh. That was only 50. Oh yeah. Yeah, we were doing pretty decent right there. And that wasn't even fully juicing it. Yeah, we weren't making it corrupted. Right. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to make them sour quantity, but I just can't get them to roll correctly. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that. I already looked at it. I wonder if I can do 16. 16 million. Try with this. Probably should have this backwards. Now, delirium, does that make it another level? I've been putting the one that gives you more rarity. It's the yellow one. Ah, damn it, I knew it. Greed is the one for rarity. Yeah, I figured that's what's gonna happen. Change it. I didn't know Chaos did that. Which I could have read the description, but I'm too lazy for that. So. Yeah, it makes sense now. Why is this bad? Because we made it to where it's for the... It's because of that resist. It's 14%. And still know what the lower tier ones do. I mean, the higher, the more expensive the stills. Right. Is that the fog? Yeah, but does the fog just... I was gonna say, did I just use a 15? I knew it did. lost it forever. A delirious one I just stuck in here. Oh, that's what these are for. Oh. Right now? So what's wrong with this? Bosses. So what was wrong with it? That's how you make your money. But you don't get mods up for doing the actual map. Yeah, but you gotta hope that some more maps drop though. Process. Already got one. Already got one saved. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to bed soon. Oh, divine.
Ooh, nice.
Until next time.
Pick up the ritual tab. What's up even more? Got an idea, chat. The waystone one's gonna stay.
Hello.
God damn it. Take. Just leave.
Another notch on me helmet.
I have an idea. First, let's see how much we can get out of this. Virtual tab. Alright, guys, I'm getting off of here. I will catch you all later. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell icon. That way you get notified when I go live. We're going to go live again tomorrow.